It is good to see you again.
Well, hello everybody. Happy Thursday. Welcome in everyone. Hello Field Bear, hello Astro, Commie, Lenny, Alex. Good to see you all. The silence did not get me yet. We're gonna take a break from the silence this week. I really wanted to take a look myself at the new Oxygen Not Included DLC. So this is not out yet. This is the public test branch. So what I kind of think is really cool, the Oxygen Not Included always has the test version, the beta branch, for the new DLC available as a public beta. You can just opt in Steam and play it, and that's a really good idea. You know, if you like it, then you're like, okay, I'm gonna buy that DLC when it comes out. And if you don't like it, well, I guess you don't buy it, you know? There's logic. But then, you know, that gives you a preview option, and of course that encourages more people to play, to give feedback, to find bugs, all that good stuff. 105 stream streak for Lenny, that's crazy. Thank you so much for being here, Lenny. By the way, so I was just looking here. I don't see in chat anyone redeeming the first, but it tells me it's already been redeemed and no longer available, so no idea what's with that. Also, as usual, you know, when I have like music running in the background, please let me know if the music is too quiet or too loud or anything like that, so I can adjust it, because it's a different volume for me than it is for you. That's kind of a little bit tricky. Dig DBS? Well, I didn't even see. I don't see you. That's so weird. But hello there. Hello, Joker. And yeah, so but we're gonna do eventually more Battlestar Galactica. I do have a run on YouTube that's ongoing right now. That's the other problem with why I'm not doing it today. You only have one save game slot in that game. So if I have an active run for YouTube, then I can't do a separate run on Twitch, because, well, I can, but then I would have to take a different save game slot, and they have separate achievements. That's a little bit awkward. You know, that's the one thing I don't like about the game. But man, it's so much fun. Anyway, the Aquatic Planet Pack. As you might guess, there's a lot of water on the map. And all duplicants. So there's a new swimming skill now. And at least here in this planet pack, they all start with swimming, which gives them more maximum breath and faster movement through water. We'll look at that in a second. And then we can also do Dive Master later on, which makes them even faster and use less stamina when swimming. There's also a lot of new critters in the water. We have a bloater here. What's this? This is a gum palm. Then my favorite thing is here. Mussel sprouts. God, I do like a good pun, right? And mussel sprouts just up there, right? That's like, you know. And I have no idea. Husher cups, no idea what that does. And down here we have rubber boots and a clothing rack, so we probably want to get down there. So I already loaded in the map, so we don't have to wait for map generation. We have Nicola, we have Devon, and we have Ape. But of course we could rename those dupes if anyone wants to see themselves here slowly suffocate in the game. Happy to get anyone here killed if you want that. In the game, obviously, you know? Say that. Can't just say I want to get you guys killed. Then exactly what the judge told me not to say. Anyway. I'm trying to figure out how I want to start this off. Joker with the 65 streams. So I'm trying to figure out, so we have some regular water down here, there. Big pool of water here, some water here. We want to get to this research portal. And there's even some regular water up here. So I'm kind of thinking like a big old water tank somewhere down here. Could use this terrain. We can't even... I'm planning ahead what to build. We can't build anything until we dig out some material. Okay, so let's just start digging here. Guys, dig this. And then I think we want to dig over here a little bit. I think I'm going immediately to... Not going to speed 2. I want to check out what they're doing. And then actually, let me also dig out a little bit over here. Give the guys something to do. Because we want to, the usual day one stuff, right? You want your outhouse, you want your barracks. Not had some questionable quotes? I don't even know what you mean. I never do any questionable... Wait, what? See if they can build that without digging themselves in. Well, so far looks good. I noticed one thing though when recording the Xenonaut. So I just read a comment. Somebody was kind of impressed that I managed to get all the data pads there, all the data research. And I tell you this much: renaming the soldiers really helped with this mission, because by my sniper no longer being like, you know, a soldier I cared about, but rather being Centalos, I had no problem sending him off to grab all the computer things. Like I say, if he dies, he dies. Do I care? No. So that's really, you know, really helpful there. Alright. Give me some outhouses. And because I totally do not trust myself here, we make a little lip, so if something spills over here, it doesn't spill into our fresh water. Yeah, we're going to speed 2. A little bit faster. No idea where I'm gonna get some bets in. So maybe before I build too much here, let me actually cancel that, finish that. That's fine. Let's dig out a little temporary chamber here, so that we can put down some cots for them to sleep, right? And then, as usual, I want to have max priority on our outhouses, so if they're full, somebody takes care of them. Come on. Oh, and we should probably... Gonna need some pitcher pump, so we can get some water into the sinks. And you guys only need to wash your hands when you're coming from the toilet. Okay, next up, furniture. Got. Yeah, all of this is obviously temporary. It's always in this game. Like, I've never built a permanent base. Everything is always temporary. It's the excuse to make everything look like ass. Alright, so... This is a lot of water. I'm not sure if I'm thinking big enough here. Me temporarily two more ladder pieces here. Oh crap! Looks like we had some sand incidents up there. Let's fix that. Oh god! Somebody's not gonna have a bed unless we priority please this thing. Oh, and we wanna disable the disinfect for these two. So I'm not gonna spend a day disinfecting the outhouse. Survived the first day. What a run. New record. Go too deep. Well, there's a little thing here.
It is good to see you again.
I'm not gonna get out of this. Hey, dope dog, what's up? Nicola, what are you doing? Oh, you just teleport around. Cool. Yeah, kind of need you all out of there, down there. Let me just build this. Then build this. Let me do a good old splash down here. Why is it splashing in there? It's going down here. How can it even get over there? Insanity. Deconstruct that. Dig out this. And then, you know, let's just get it all out. Just get it all out, whatever. We can wipe it up. Let's sort it out later. I'm probably this is way too much water for this. This is a total disaster already. I don't like it. Alright, okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's definitely a little bit too high here. Let's open that up. And start sweeping this up. Oh, and somebody can unlock this research portal. Wonderful, wonderful. By the way, does that line up for... It doesn't line up with my usual room height. Maybe we do some free high rooms? Disgusting, I know, but then we could have a room that's exactly here. Right, what do we get? Research unlocked. Tidal turbine, gasket, and mesh tiles. Ooh, that's early mesh tiles. That's cool. Mesh tiles are these tiles that let water and air through them. So that's nice to have. Once we got rid of most of that water from up here, we have some room to actually start building some useful stuff. Like research thing. And then I should probably start taking a look at the new creatures and stuff, what it actually does. But at the moment, we still have plenty of calories. There's a lot of oxygen in the air, I hope. Where's the breathability display? Oxygen. Ah, plenty of oxygen. Who said oxygen's not included? It's all there. Holy water. It's a freaking ocean down there. Clean that out. I did already that it doesn't line up, but what you gonna do with that research portal? Alright, I'm gonna make some big projects here. Dig all of this up. Dig that up. I still want this water to get down here. Which probably means I need to expand that even a little bit more. Evangel? Yeah, we're gonna do... So the problem, I mentioned that earlier, since Battlestar Galactica only allows you to have one active run, well, per profile, would have meant I would have to start in a separate profile, so I couldn't complete with all the unlocks we had from last time, because of the YouTube run I'm currently doing. So, we'll do more Battlestar, for sure, but I also wanted to check this out a little bit before it goes live. How was that? And also, let's click away all the tutorials. Surely there can be nothing interesting in there. Who reads tutorials in a video game, eh? Let's get the doors. We built a little research room here. That should, I think, count as a lab.
Raiders roll.
Yeah, hello Raiders, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello Sergio Morozov. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. What are you guys up to? Playing some RimWorld. Hope you had a good stream. Everybody survived and is still alive in the colony. Welcome in, everybody. We just started a couple minutes ago here. We're currently testing out the new expansion for Oxygen Not Included, which is on the public test branch. And yeah, we're 3 cycles in, so really just started. Got some bets, doing some research. The usual stuff. Oh, even those who died survived by resurrection serum. Okay. It's good to hear that you had some of those resurrection serums there. Sounds like a useful thing to have. Can I have some of those? Just, you know, I could use them in my XCOM campaigns. I don't think there's resurrection in this game now. But also, I'm gonna say I don't have duplicants die all that often, but if I say that out too loud, then somebody's just gonna clip it and play it back to me when somebody inevitably dies. So I'm not gonna mention that. Alright, do we want somebody new? Catalina is a cook who is a kitchen madness with decreased cuisine. I don't think that's the combo I'm looking for here. You have ranching, researching, decorating, noodle arms, kind of annoying, operator. I mean, yeah, you can do some operating stuff. Let's get Kai in here. Comes with tier 2 swimming. Yeah, it's usually, you know, if one duplicant starts dying, then... So, I guess 2 situations, right? One duplicant got stuck somewhere, and you didn't notice it in time, so they suffocate somewhere off the map. That can happen, you know, then it's just one dying. Or your colony runs out of food or out of oxygen, then they're all gonna die very quickly, and then it's not just one person who's going down. We are gonna need some power. So let's give me a manual generator and a battery. Run the power down here. Ah, no, we're gonna have 2 research stations, but we only power 1. The reason is you need 2 research stations to have a room that counts as a lab. As a research laboratory. But we only have 1 researcher anyway, so don't need both of them to be active. It's a placebo station. Right? Did that work? No. What am I missing? Laboratory. 2 science buildings. Got it. Minimum size 32 tiles. Oh, it's too small. Ah. Hate it when it's too small. Yeah, guys, don't run on the generator when the battery is not built yet. We should also probably do some priorities here. So I think Nicolas, my researcher. It's not very great at it, but okay. Nobody else. Actually, I should just do this. Disallowed, except for Nicola. And you should be digging and building. You should be ranching and farming when we get to it, and your operator. Hey, Xen. Abby, shh. Don't tell him that. I don't believe it. Is this being deconstructed? I just don't see the deconstruct icon here. I also wanna list that whenever it gets ready. Oh, since we're up here, let's dig our way into that gum tree. I'm also gonna harvest that. And now that we have research, let's start researching something. Let's do meat now. Let's start right off with the jumbo battery. What is this here anyway? A mini fridge. Only using 60 watts. Might just hook that up and use that. Maybe build our so much water everywhere. You could have known that. Playing the Aquatic Planet pack has so much water. I want to get rid of this water. And I'm wondering how to best do this. I just connect this, there's not enough room for this to float in here. Maybe we dig out just a little bit more. On this here's oxalide. I don't want that to fall down in the water because then it doesn't oxalize. Is that already first research complete? Wonderful. Yeah, let me do meal prep. Some batteries in there. And I guess then we kinda need to start looking at I hate this that they need to swim over here to the bathroom. That feels like something that's somewhat inconvenient, doesn't it? I guess I can dig out the oxalide and just pick it up and put it somewhere else. So I really would like to extend this tank here. don't think there was any other oxalite. Where are you running? Why are you going up there to eat? These guys are sometimes strange. I guess one thing we need to look at here while they're sleeping. So food production. I'm assuming the sody cane is gonna be our early game food, right? If we farm you, you're gonna need salt, 10 kilograms per cycle. That's not what I want. So we have 10 tons already. I see plenty of salt here around. Let's keep an eye on this. Anything else I want to track? Track my zinc, track algae. Alright. One more time here. Sody cane. Alright, and you give salty sticks, 600 calories. Which gives thirst to the duplicants, so they need to have a water cooler where they can get rid of the thirst. Okay. Yeah, it feels like really basic early game food here. Okay, and this thing... 4 cycles... for 600 calories. Each dupe needs 1,000 calories a day, so we need... like... 6 per dupe? 7? 6, 7? That is a lot of farming tiles we need to do. Where do we even have room for that much? We can start farming here, I guess. Yeah, I mean, at the moment we still have a lot of food that's just lying around the map and ready to dig out and ready to harvest, but I'd like to get ahead of the curve. Okay, but we still have to wait for farming tiles to actually be researched before we do any farming. Alright, so meanwhile, I guess we're just gonna prep this area here. Oh, I was going to... Let me extend our water tank just a little bit more. And then I can dig up these top two, and everything should go float down there. The problem is also one of the guys, I think Devon. I remember one of them has like a bottomless stomach. I don't know where I see their traits again. Fishing, farming. Oh, binge eater. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Maybe it wasn't Devon. Maybe this was Ape. Yeah, bottomless stomach. So he needs 1,500 calories. Not just 1,000. Also, thank you for being here. A little basic battery. We can just deconstruct you right away. And one other thing I want to do though is get a wire. Let's power that fridge. If we can keep our food up a little bit longer, it would be nice. Okay, research is complete. Right, we need that water cooler because of the salty sticks. Let's queue up advanced research, because why not? Fields is not assigned. Yeah, you know, salty sticks, muscle tongue, nutrient bust, I think they don't go off, so I don't think we need to store them. Do they? Didn't quite work the way I was hoping it would. It's fine. We use the water. Eventually, this is gonna go up. Keep in mind, this is all just temporary. We are surrounded by big pools of water. This is gonna be tricky to find enough room here. I still don't know why they're eating up there. You guys are weird. I think it's also probably not the worst idea to turn this into an actual barracks. Oh, skill points. So, Nicola, you're my researcher. Get a research shot. Oh yeah, and you're the new guy. Let's give you operating. Perfect. Okay, we have the food thing now. It was 12. What did I say? 7 per dupe? I'm not sure this Suricane is gonna be like a long-term food. Why is my math so off? Sweetie, okay. If you're domesticated, you grow in 4 cycles. So every 4 cycles we can harvest this. And we get 600 calories of salty sticks from it. It's really terrible. I mean, we can speed up the farming speed once we have like fertilizer and farming stations, but that is future music. Yes, the next thing I'm curious about is this little dude here. The bloater. You are making bloater eggs? always. Okay. Bloaters are aquatic critters who produce oxygen after eating leaves from waterweed plants. We left that waterweed here, right? Okay. So, let me just actually look at that here. We pause this game. Okay, you have a lifespan of 25 cycles. You eat 800 kilocalories of lettuce or 17% growth. You give 15 kilograms of oxygen per cycle. Right. How much do we breathe? How much do the guys breathe? Where is everybody? Should know that. Alright. Yeah, 100 gram per second. So there are what, 600 seconds in a day here in the game? So you need math on stream 60 kilograms of oxygen per cycle. What did we say? These guys produce 15? So 4 fishies per duplicant.
It is good to see you again.
Needs 17% of a waterweed. A waterweed only grows by less than that, so we need like 2 waterweeds, domesticated waterweeds for 1 bloater. Okay. Keeping that in mind. Hello, Lyra. How are you doing? Do we want one of these guys? I mean, creativity is like on its own kind of crap. So is Doctor. This is kind of bad. And with all the water around, I don't want to get a bionic dude. So I think we're just gonna take some coal for now and not get more people in just yet. Oh, everybody is sitting around doing nothing. Can't have that. Research, research, research. Airflow tiles. Get compost out there. So, and I was thinking that this tree is in a really awkward position. So is this one. Maybe just go past the tree and do like... I want to have a mess hall, but then, okay, hang on. We have that fridge here. Maybe just do something here. Couple mess tables in there. Dig out this. I hope none of this is gonna come crashing down on us. I don't know what corallum is. I'm not too lazy to look it up right now. Yeah, you know? Short race, right? I should also put the priority on this thing higher. And we can get the food out of the ration box. Ration box. The box there, you know? They're still sitting up here on top of them. This can't be, like, why? Why is this the place they choose? I'll never understand these guys. Then I'm also kind of on the lookout for a place. Where do I want my, like, main ladder shaft? Maybe, like, here? We gotta rip out these once we know. Okay, so the gum trees, right? They produce gumwood, which is a new resource, and you can turn gumwood in a plant pulverizer into latex, turn latex in a vulcanizer into rubber, and rubber is basically, as I understand it, kind of an alternative for plastic. So that's something we wanna get towards. At the moment, we're letting them harvest wild. If we domesticate these trees, they need sulfur. Good luck finding a renewable source of that right now. Okay. Does this count as a... Okay, this counts as a barracks. We have a mess hall. Yeah, that is definitely a mess, this hall. What else can we do? Okay, stuff. Tiles. I guess I could look at... Where's this vulcanizer that I'm just talking about? Vulcanizer. Okay, so we definitely need advanced research for that. Yeah, a lot of stuff for that. Okay, we'll get back to you, Mr. Vulcanizer. So, if we want to get our food supplies, we need more of these, right? More seeds. And if I'm having those nearby and they grow wild and I don't have to feed them salt, then maybe getting them automatic is better for now. Although we're down to 2,000 calories, that's not good. Okay, everybody harvest plants, dig towards the nearest plant. Where else can we get some food? There's a mussel down here. Bloody sand. We could also look for, like, buried objects. See if we get some food out of this. Not seeing that much. I mean, there's something here, something there. So got something in here. Let's just dig all of that out. Anything else we can do for food? Could go into ranching, so maybe we can get some critters. I need the advanced research for that. So let's actually deconstruct this now. And get a supercomputer. Any day now. Okay, 3,000 calories. What's this thing? These Hushacopups. What are you? Decorative plants. Well, that's not gonna be helpful, is it? I mean, every plant is a decorative plant if you like plants. There's a bunch more mussel sprouts and salt sticks up here, and these weird slime excreting snail things. Do I stay with this ladder? Yes, I think I will. So let's just go up here. Should allow us to get all in there. Get in there. Don't dig that up. Just harvest it. Okay. Maybe we get some food from this thing. Okay, this is rough in terms of food start here. I haven't even looked at oxygen. We need to produce oxygen. Like, we know we can use these fishies. I think I remember these, from what I've seen so far, these fluke corals are also oxygen producers. Use light to produce oxygen. Okay. How do we get light? Are you telling me? Toilet? That's why this is priority 9. So the water weeds, right? They produce lettuce. Fresh edible lettuce. 4,800 calories. Okay. So you're telling me all I need to do is get in here and harvest these, and then we have all the food we ever need for the next 2 cycles. What's this thing? It's Darnicle. Sounds like clones that consume coquina. Phosphorate buildup can be consumed by beacons or harvested by duplicates. Okay, so they make phosphorate and need coquina. Okay. What now, Lenny? Nudie brunch? What? Oh, this is not a plant. This is a creature, huh? Can you? No, seeds. No idea how you plant this. I think the only thing that's a little bit sluggish, these guys here, I guess. Somebody's trapped. Okay, fair enough. Why don't you just dig that thing out? A strong independent dupe. You're not trapped anymore. Get out. Don't have anything to do, I guess. Oh, our toilet is out of order. Some more lettuce down here. Wait, totally. What is this? Like we can't have our outhouse not working. Can't have the shit are clogged. And we're not doing research. Okay, so that's actually I'm just gonna queue up the vulcanizer right away. Okay, we almost have this first row of sodicanes fully locked in. Let's also extend this for better airflow here in our main shaft. Sand keeps falling. I wish there was a, automatically dig sand that's falling down from somewhere. Like, I don't think I ever want to not take care of it. So here's a question. I think these trees need like the bigger planting pots. Can we actually make them? No. Where do we get that research? With this wide hydroponic farm, yes. Probably want hydroponic anyway. Yeah, let's do that after we get the vulcanizer. Yeah, we're back up to 7,000 calories. What's your complaint here? Local colony lacks improved farming skill. Okay. On that note, Devon is our farmer. And Abe is our art digger. Hello. I'll play my cards right here, so 4, 2, 3, 4. Trying to see if I do more like free tile height floors. Then they line up here again. I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna, I'll commit it now. Don't need 4 tiles high for the farms anyway. For now, we still have plenty of stuff to dig, plenty of stuff to build. Kinda don't wanna start any new projects. Let's actually go to speed 3. Well, keep an eye on the calories. And what we could do, though... like a box here for salt. Since we need those for the plants here. If somebody's ever bored, they can just put salt in there. Also, can we... We don't have like flower pots yet where we can make this a little bit prettier. Like nothing is pretty right now. This is all very I don't even want to call it functional because most of it is not. Oh, this is not even a bedroom anymore. I want to get onto this tree here and harvest it so it can start regrowing again. But, you know, one big project at a time. We can't reach that. I guess we just need to dig out this. Alright, what do we got? I think, as much as I would like another dupe, given our food situation, let's go with the nutrient bars. Not even gonna look on the dupes and see if there's somebody useful. Got fire poles. Yeah. Going straight in. Oh, we're looking for oxygen. Terrible. Okay. So at this point... 2 tons of algae. That is not a lot of algae. We did see some more algae that we can dig out, though. Dig that out. Take that out. A whole bunch of algae here. I think, yeah, midterm, long term, we need to get these fluke corals. So they need light and they need lime. Ugh. We can use these fishies, we can use these guys, or we can, you know, try to get by with old school oxygen diffusers. But there's not that much algae on the map. I think the corals are probably... Okay, did I check what they produce here? Okay, and so, you know how when I was looking at the fish, at the blowy boy, this was giving me 15 kilograms of oxygen per cycle. What's the numbers here? And for the plants, it's then telling me per second, 150 grams per second, which I know, oh yeah, great. One coral, two corals for 3 dupes, which is an excellent number, actually. Now here's a question. So they can only be planted in white flower. So I don't see a difference here between wild growing plants or if we plant them. Okay, we know we need lime and salt water. But do they give out the same amount of oxygen? Oh. They need light, right? There's a fish that makes light, the beacon. We just dig this out, trap the fishy here with these wild growing plants, and hey, presto, more oxygen than we ever need. As long as we don't go above 4 dupes. Which, okay, fair enough. That's not more oxygen than we ever need. That is very little oxygen, to be fair. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna say this is gonna be the end of the water tank. We wipe out meteor showers. We mop up the rest of the water here, which is too much water. Cool. Yeah, this is gonna be our second ladder. Since this one can't go through a water tank, where we go come down here and dig into this. Before you do that, you want this now? Yes. A lot of mopping work to do there. Almost looks like she's not making any progress. Meanwhile, okay, making oxygen over here now. And we got our first salt harvest in. And that just a little bit more. Oh, there we go. And mop it a little bit, we can mop all of it. So yeah, I think working with these flow corals here, they're kind of pretty, aren't they? In worst case, we just slap some ceiling lights above them, right? If they need light to operate. That's an easy thing to fix. What's this guy doing? I guess that's how it looks when they give off their oxygen, huh? Alright. Research is done. We're still gonna need... Do we have the plant pulverizer? If we want to get this whole gasket thing going. Up here. Well, that's convenient because we need the white planting pot anyway. So let's get this going. Eight tons of algae. Okay, that's gonna last us a little bit. I don't know how much this thing uses. But this is 500 grams of oxygen per second, so more than enough for 4 dupes. This is not... We want to go all the way down here. Then probably start digging sideways. Pick this stuff up. Yeah, I need to figure out what the deal is with these slogos. Well, that's, yeah, okay. Now one of those fantastic names. Of course that's there. The slogo, baby. Alright, what's the deal with these things? Non-hostile critters that consume salt and excrete dirt. The shells they leave behind after molting can be crushed to lime. Okay, that's a renewable source of lime then. Well, as long as we have enough salt. Also leave large amounts of mucin in the wake. The Rittermorph. This temperature might not be... Is it in yet? I'm looking at you now, yeah? Guildgo. And some sulfur and excrete obsidian. If your body temperature is high. Okay. Alright, so... What is that mucin stuff used for? Is it liquid? This is this stuff here. Can be cooked into slime and polluted water. Applications. dirt, and Musen can make mush bars. That sounds awful. Can use it with meal lice for lice loaf. We don't have meal lice. Treats. Keen. Okay. So it's like a kind of late game stuff. Trying to figure out what is the best way to farm this if they constantly leave a liquid behind. But it's also, as far as I understand, they need to touch the liquid every now and then. Otherwise, they dry out and shrivel up. Which, you know, it's kind of counterproductive. It's rummage here. So, rubber boots. What's the deal with this? Protects the wearer from soggy feet and slippery floors. Let's give that to Ape. Or Digger. Oh, there's also a rubber gasket here. So these rubber gaskets, right? This new thing you can make, well, from rubber or from plastic. Because there's these tidal turbines you can place on these things, and they produce power. In tidal spring, vertical sprouts highly pressurized liquids drawn from the environment. So the turbine then we put on top of it. Blah 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 for metal ore and a gasket. And that creates 300 watts of power for free, basically. Hey, Jet, why is the tiger not working? How did you break Tiger? Oh, now it's a cooldown on it. Would not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing. I mean, the lab's currently idle. Yeah, no Advent burgers, no Tiger. You should know better. Now we're looking. We have plenty of food now. Maybe we get another dupe? Researching, tidying. You generally don't need more than one researcher, though. Rocketry, digging, supplying. But you have decreased athletics. So you know what? Pikeable bush seeds. 2D side-scrolling rimworlds. That's a nice way to put it. I'm overwhelmed a little bit by all the new stuff. There's so much stuff here in the new DLC. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. Also, there's a lot of... Look at all this oxygen here. That wants to get into my base. Oh, immediately all streaming out there. What's the light layer here? Very strange. Okay, actually, I see the beacon, the glowy fish here. Can we trap the friend with some friendly placed mesh tiles in here? Don't swim out. You're gonna like it here. Come on, come on. Don't let him get out. Cool. And now we dig out this stuff. Give them a little bit more headroom here. So I think I broke the path here to the clothing rack. Yeah, it's not included. That's why we gotta make our own. Got to make our own. We do this, then we can do like... Don't want these slogos to get out of this. I want to have access to the gum tree. This should even out the water levels a little bit more, so it's not like so acting weird. Totally not acting weird anymore. Cobalt ore. Interesting. Just need to encourage the fish to just, you know, swim around these three. It's not most reliable. We might want to put a light in here eventually. Also, I think we give it a little bit more headroom. Put this away. So, kidnap is such a strong word. See, did you see the happy face there? He likes being here. It's like he's naturally attached to this. And what do we have here? Swimwear. Protects the wearer from soggy feet and from sopping wet effects. Well, let's give that to Kai. Abe already has the boots. I think we can deconstruct this thing. For some reason we are now at 32,000 calories. I'm not even sure where we got all the food from. We can definitely use more dupes. But the bigger question was... Yeah, can we do the rubber stuff? Are we researching the plant pulverizer? Yeah, okay, so we gotta wait for the research anyway before we do anything else here. Trying to figure out with these tidal springs where we can build these turbine things here. That's water over there. Maybe this is our first attempt here. We get this. Let's come in here. We should know this. Make it so we can get across here. We haven't found uranium yet, but maybe that's a long-term alternative. Put everybody on the uranium diet. I think they really like that. They'll all be glowing from that. Should I ask Jed, what is your experience with this game here? Should I really listen to your advice? Three water weeds in there and 2 fishies. Research is complete. Cool. So we can now do... What's it gonna be? Refinement. Make a plant pulverizer. That goes probably straight into a vulcanizer. We can't do a vulcanizer yet, because we need what? Refined metals. Okay, fair enough. Rock crusher it is. Meanwhile, over here, on this open. That was not 100% the plan, but okay, now it is the plan. I'm drowning that sodica cane. Ah, goddammit. Can we have a tile there? Oh, this thing is, yeah, it's pushing out water. It's sucking it in and then pushing it out again. That's why the water level changes here. They're really growing slowly in the wild, though. Gotta say that. Your experience with this game is the last 20 minutes of sitting here watching me. Okay, so what I'm guessing then, by Twitch standards, you're an expert. No, that's not what I wanted at all. So what I'm envisioning here is that we build a little little kind of thing where we can keep this thing underwater. A little tank. Tank is the word I'm looking for. What do we have here? Nutrient bars, rosebush seeds, a husbandry guy, or a decorator. I'm picky. I'm picky right now. Also, research. I would like the liquid tanks. Gases, liquids. There. Yikes. Gonna take a second. Oh, you can't reach that because of this thing. Give me a tile. Let's see. Oh, we can't build this. No, we could build this. Okay. Ava, you're gonna be able to get out of there? I mean, I like the enthusiasm here, but... So can we take these fishies and relocate them into this pool? Because I don't see them having a bright future. Oh, we don't have critter ranching skill. Yeah, that'll be the problem. Okay, I'll still queue it up. Because Devon now has critter ranching. Cool. A pass super digging. You're gonna get electrical engineering. And you get advanced research. Get this out of here. So this should give us some nice passive power generation, yeah? Oh, meanwhile, over here we have... What do you think? Do we have 50? Yeah, okay. You know what? Do me like 20? 20 of these. Maybe I need to also confirm it. There we go. So what else do we wanna have here? My rubber gaskets, even though we're just using that up. I guess lime once we get it. Phosphorite once we get it. Sulfur. Pearls seems like something we might be interested in. Oh yeah, talking about lime. So corallium, we can crash to lime. I don't know what else we need corallium for and where we get it from. Eggshell to lime. But we don't have any eggshells, or at least not enough. Right, research complete. This is gonna be a little bit of wire spaghetti, although it's not that bad. He's so like, yeah, this is in Steam. You can just go Steam beta, where you can, you know, change your game version and just opt in and play this for free. So this is an upcoming paid DLC that's currently in testing. Obviously, this can crash. This can, you know, the save. I'm not sure if the save games are going to be compatible once the DLC comes out. But I always like that Clay does these kind of public beta testings. You know what? We're gonna let this water drop down here, and then we can mop it up. Mop it up? Yeah, we can mop it. Okay, there we go. Now we're making power. So I'm thinking we're actually gonna take this out just a little bit more. Make a nice proper wall around it. Then we can kind of forget about it, right? It's gonna do its thing. Suck in water, spew out water. That means we need less time here running on the wheel. We could even get more batteries. Although it's 300 watts. This is kinda... It's not a lot yet. But that's the reason why we want more of these gaskets. This feels a little bit too close here. Let's put a ladder in there, and we might even get it in one tile more. A little bit concerned when it spews out the water that it doesn't go too high, but seems to be contained right now. This way we still have access to these resources down here. Okay, I think I'll let this do its thing now. It doesn't line up with our flooring. God damn, it's never. Nothing ever lines up with the flooring. Okay, you know what? We're gonna dig out this shit here now. This in here. Dig this up. Sorry, Mr. Tree. We are doing power pants now. Puns on this channel. Is this the... Did we just get the water thingamabob? Yes. Wow, research is flying though. What else do we want? Filler? No. Bottle filler though. Also bathrooms. So, since we are having now some actual sink here, is that enough to do that vulcanizer thing? Yeah. We get this in here, and we get a liquid tank in here. Then liquid pipe into the tank, and out of the tank into the vulcanizer. Well, you know, you need the one for the other, kind of. The supply here. Salt's looking good. Calories is okay. And I would like to take another dupe if we get a good one offered. And then we should probably... Are we still on 4 only? I thought I took somebody in. No, apparently not. Shitty. The shittiest barracks I've ever built. Okay. Building is nice, doctoring is whatever, cooking is good. I want to cook. Yeah, you know what? Quinn, you're in. There's also Lumlet. No, it's Quinn. What was the alert just now? Alright, over here on the plant pulverizer, we can say gumwood to latex forever. If we have gumwood, pulverize it. Also, I think definitely. Hang on. Gotta change it into the lumlover. Oh, we need power? You have no power here. Now we do. It's 480 watts. Yeah, somebody's gonna be running on the wheel again, aren't they? Imagine that being your actual job, right? Okay, and here we can now do rubber. Probably also forever, as long as we have latex. Oh, it's automatic. Doesn't even require a duplicate to work here. And I guess then we need a station? Crafting station? I'm already out of latex. But yeah, I wanna plant those trees. So we say the white hydroponic farm tiles. We can't build them because we need some glass material. What is qualified as glassy? Give me the white hydroponic plant tile. Glassy. Diamond, amber, glass, or pearl? Pearl, you say? You just need more pearl. Okay. One's still growing. Let's see if we find any of these giant clams. 96% growing. Good luck getting in there without causing a major flood all over the place. I guess we can dig in here. And dig in there. Do I... hang on. Maybe I want this water to drain into this area. So maybe once we're in here, we do like... dig ourselves some steps. And then dig out all of this. There's a harvest-ready pearl up there. What do we... there's freaking water everywhere. Water everywhere, not a drop to drink. How do I get in there without... We can build a ladder up here, assuming that we don't build this, but rather build a tile here. And then we just have to hope the sand actually holds. Any plan that has, like, hope that this works in it is a good plan. Alright. Harvest, 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 harvest. Sword tutorial, research complete. Bottle filler, yeah, okay. I wanted plant pots, right? Planting pots, lights. Maybe ceiling trim while we're at it? Sure. It's well oxygenated base here. Oh yeah, but this wasn't fully grown yet. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna take them a while to dig this though. What happened here? Where did the more water come from? Oh, this sand pushed out water from this hole here. Mop all of that off. Meanwhile, we created some rubber, so now over here we can make more gaskets. Do we want forever? No, let's just make like... So at the moment, you know, I wouldn't mind just having 10 more. And then we throw these little turbines on every one of these little spots that we find. And we have a decent amount of power. What's the deal? Is pending? You heard me, I'll say it again. Yeah, I'm constantly like, okay, so didn't I want to build these trees? And I'm like, yeah, the tree plants. Oh yeah, that's why we're doing the whole pearl thing, because we need a glass material. So probably long term we want to farm some of these plants, some of these clams rather. What about this guy? That's, I guess, the moment we have our next gasket, we can get power from there. Are you making gaskets for me, Kai? Have a gasket, 1 unit. Cool, cool, cool. Tidal turbine. Bam. Power wire. It's just standing there doing nothing. One thing I haven't spotted at all yet, I was going to say, is any sort of vents, volcanoes, whatever that is. But also, we haven't explored all that much yet. No, I'm kind of curious to see if I see any other spots. Must be the only one right now. Not that kind of
Right
vent.
on.
Who's that?
I despise
Ocelot.
Bezos and his ilk. Quite like you.
Thank you very much for the 3-month resub. And I kind of was expecting that to be a Prime sub there, I mean, since you were writing about the Bezos bugs. But very much appreciated. Thank you very much. And hang on, if I do that, then I can no longer get down there. No, it's working. Let's not touch anything that's working. Never touch a running system. Yeah, at the end, yes. Kinda, that's the toilet issue. Yeah, I honestly wish there was some sort of better alternative. It's a water weed growing there, okay. I don't think we can actually dig that out diagonally, so we might have to do something where we build a block here, and then build a block here, which destroys the water weed, and then we can get up there. Meanwhile, research complete, new printables available. Get some algae, a rancher supplier who's building impaired. No, I don't want building impaired. And that's both of the guys are building impaired. So I guess we take some algae. Push that oxygen problem down the line. My favorite way of handling problems. Oh, talk about handling problems. We should probably get a proper floor in here before that oxalite decides to disintegrate and my whole water tank rushes out the door. Okay, so this is done. And now we can deconstruct this. Then rebuild the ladder, and I'm gonna do this. Oh, we got little sequine. Ooh, and more corals. And we've got regolith up here, so that tells me that we have, yeah, vacuum of space. We're really up in the upper parts of the map already. Meanwhile, mop. Suffocating. Oh, Quinn, you don't have swimming skill, do you? You're one of the new guys. I want you for cooking, but maybe we give you swimming so you actually survive for now. Poor guy. He was just trying to help and almost died. Does somebody have this? Not allowed by schedule. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, that reminds me. We should totally look at our schedule. Let's make a... No, not duplicate this row. Duplicate this schedule. Default schedule. And this is 2. Very creative, I know. Thank you very much. And then we shift this 3 hours over. Also, I'm a generous guy. Everybody gets an extra hour of downtime. And then we're gonna get... Oh no. Quinn. And Kai into this schedule. So staring out the schedules, so there's less conflict here when it comes to buff time. Where's my fishy? Where's my glowing fishy? No, the whole system was based on it. This can't be him. Maybe that was an old one and that was dying, and this is, he already had laid an egg. So this is then the guy that was reborn. There's 4 glowies in here. We just need to, you know, convince them to get over here where we need the light. Okay. Yeah. Get in there. Get ourselves a little ladder. Get access to all these goodies. Now this is another thing we can make here. It's the gasket situation. We have so many gaskets. I think I want to get in there, get this thing powered up here. Making power for us. So let's get a path in there. We will access to more lettuce. Okay, and this now worked. We can... Right, there's the plan to get in here, dig through there to get to this pearl. Bit of an adventure, but we need some pearl gear, right? Some glassy gear. Lots of digging to be done here. I think over here we do the same thing. Build a little bit of a environment for this guy. A little bit of a tank, a little bit of a cage. Is that another trapped or some other notification there? How do we get the power in there without me losing my mind? Okay, we don't. I mean, sooner or later we're gonna have proper flooring here. That's working. It's marked for harvest. Cool, cool, cool. Still working on this. You know what we're gonna do here? That we can walk across this and access the left side, because we're not doing enough stuff yet. I kind of wanna get all this algae, and then also I wanna peek what's in this thing. Oh, we don't have the digging yet. How close are we? Ape? Oh, you're gonna get there soon enough. Super duper duper hard digging. I'm also thinking I kinda want a proper bathroom. Just also because the duplicate morale is getting a little bit up there here. Once you get that skill, we're just 2 tiles too. You know, you always want to have more green than red, and we're just barely over by 2 if we take a 3rd skill here. Okay. So what, that is 3 of these things now online? And we've got like 3 more here. Cool. Research. I would really like. This thing, the automatic dispenser. We can start clearing up this place a little bit here. What do we have over here? Polluted water, brine, a lot of hydrogen here. Alright. Anybody new? Rocketry, cooking, farming, ranching, building. That is amazing. If only you hadn't shit stats. That is, nyctophobic is super annoying. Getting them light to sleep and decreased athletics is just awful. And I guess we're taking nutrient paste. Baths. Thanks. Okay, we're almost through over here. So then we can dig a way through here. The fuck's that? A sunny shell. All of that for harvest. Communications barriers. Over here, yeah, right. I wanted to get some of the glowy fish. Let's make sure if we take them that we are not getting old ones. So we want them before they have their half of their lifetime complete, ideally. I think. This guy. Relocate to there. How are you? 18. I guess this guy, 13, that's also still gonna be fine. Then we need to convince these two guys to swim around here. Okay, so what's the deal here? By the way, harvest ready, harvest errand. Unreachable. What? Huh? Jump here. It's easier. We just dig out another little couple steps. It should make it reachable. Okay, that should give us the pearls we need. Then once we get in here, which we should be able to do, I'd like to dig out this stuff. Oh, yeah, so we got both of our shiny fishies in here, so all of these are producing oxygen again. There's another geyser here. I think we need, like, long term, I want another, like, ladder shaft somewhere here, so like this. Man, this water tank not doing me any favors with having this here in the middle of the base. It's so this is kind of my Project Zomboid music playlist, basically. So whenever we did PZ, I had this list also running in the background. And I, you know, when it comes to XCOM, I'm always very torn. Like, for me, I just if I'm playing XCOM, I have to play the XCOM soundtrack. It just, I don't know. That's, for me, that's part of the experience. You can actually do an now, and you gonna go into carrying. I want to get mechatronics engineering on this guy. But yeah, I can also totally get it that, you know, it might get a little bit repetitive, but man, some of the XCOM soundtrack just slaps so good. And there's a lot of space out there. Snow? What is this? Can I actually look at the star map? What my meteor is? Okay, we got copper, ice, and slime meteor showers. Ew. Disgusting. Also, well, 13 unknown geysers. Yeah, ceiling collapse. Dig it out, guys. Don't stand around and do nothing here. Okay, and now that we have this, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... Make a little dip. Get some automatic dispensers. I'm gonna relocate some liquid in there. Oh, no. Cancel this deconstruct. I just want to deconstruct the tile. I don't want to deconstruct the power wire. Okay, and then we're gonna empty these two. There's now just one water container. So the idea is that this is gonna now be my sweep only everything storage. And we can now go sweep priority 2. Anyone has nothing to do. Clean up the base. And similarly, I see we don't have any place to put this stuff. Let's get a bottle emptier. We now have 100 kilo of pearl. So we should be able to now make one of these farm tiles. See, we can plant one of those gum trees and maybe get actually some more reliable gumming going. And also like build another floor here. This bugs me so much. So there's now these natural back wall tiles sometimes. Okay. I don't like them here. Okay, I'm gonna dig all of this out here where my main base is. I want to see this nice background cave and not these salty walls here. Okay, meanwhile, we can make compound. We need sulfur. We have like what? 12 tons. It should last us a while. 20 kilos per cycle. So like 600 cycles. We need more of these pearls though. That's gonna be super slow. Like these clams are so slow to grow. Unreachable. What do you mean unreachable? Would that be unreachable? You can jump into the water here. No? Can you not? And then just swim here? Okay, no. It's totally reachable. Just run with me. Do we see any more pearls that we can harvest? This one we're already harvesting. There's another pool of salt water over there. So, short answer, no. Long answer, no. Absolutely not. The problem is we can, you know, plant the clams, but we need these farm tiles to plant the clams, and we need clams and pearls to plant the farm tiles. Chicken and egg problem. Dungeon Keeper I played a lot. Actually, back in like the very first Dungeon Keeper. Black and White, a fair bit, but not too much. I felt I was a little bit repetitive after all, at the end of the day. But it was a fun game. What do you research? Smart batteries. I don't know what I want, what I need right now. A water sieve? Yeah. The one thing I wanted to do here is get in here. Boom, boom, boom. And then just dig this away. Just to give this, there's like a ton, well, no, several kilograms of oxygen in there, and so we have that kind of in our base. Oh, look, 50 kilograms of pearl. Wasn't there one pearl somewhere that was close, just not fully grown yet? This one, 61% though. That's gonna take a while. Oh, what do I see here? 90% and down there 95. You beautiful, beautiful clams. How do I get to you? This is the main problem on this map. How do I get there? There's so much water. Too much water. I guess we can... Oh god, this is gonna be a total disaster here again. Yeah, we can totally... dig. You know, in that case, we might as well use the existing ladder. This thing is gonna be a sweep only for water, and we've got a new dupe, potentially. Building, doctoring, operating. Buff Grease Monkey cannot do digging at all. That is always, like, this is another way we can get duplicants killed, right? Normally, if they get somehow trapped, you just dig them out. But if they can't do any digging, they're just gonna die. You have decorating, suturing, building, decreased germ resistance. Well, we don't have any germs here. Don't worry, Catalina. Welcome to the colony. Duplicant number 6. Gonna put Catalina on the other schedule. Gonna immediately... Quinn has food sickness. Yeah, we don't have germs here. Don't you worry about it. Give you some swimming skill. Give you more farming. And you get some cooking. Oh yeah, and then actually Quinn. Quinn. You're my cook now. Hey, Kavanga. Wait, you said hi, Kavanga? I don't even see Kavanga. I just responded to your hi, Kavanga. What did I miss there? Yeah, that's the question. Is he in the room with us? He's lurking. This is not a good sign. Why is there water dropping down here? Is the pressure's evening out? Okay, let's do this thing there, and then do 2 letters here, so we can still get into this pool to harvest this clam in like 200 cycles again. I think I want to get this gum tree, gum palm, to 100% naturally, and then we rip it out, dig out this whole area, and make a proper bathroom here. Meanwhile, I want to do, like, food stuff up here. Probably. So we have the farms around. That seems like a decent place for food stuff, right? So grill a... I think we have the stuff for a smoker. Gonna place a microbe musher. I don't think we're gonna need it. What's this in here? A wall planter. Those extra large aquatic plants from a... Oh, this is probably for like these barnacles. Beat this up. I don't like this whole drip stuff here. Get you some doors in here. Maybe a fridge. Isn't there like a new cooking building? I seem to remember like a sushi bar. Down here, gourmet meal preparation. Yeah, we're not going to be anywhere close to that just yet. Let's research the critter ranching stuff. Have a look in. We're already overloading the current power wire. If all the machines are working at the same time. So, you know what I'm gonna do? First of all, we build a little bit more of a platform here. And also get rid of whatever's happening here with the ladders. Need some good old batteries here. Then we snip it here. This thing is just gonna be responsible for these batteries and whatever's happening in the kitchen. Until we get a proper power spine going, but it's gonna be a while. You'd be surprised how much like electricity management you have to do in this game. It's a bit of a pain sometimes. By the way, don't we have like the eggshells to lime we can do forever? There's one whole eggshell available. So what's with this thing? Logo X. I think, didn't it say something about this logo's mold and then you can like get the molten stuff? Where were our other logos? Yeah. Let's see again. The shells they leave behind can be molten into lime. Cool. Logo mold. Not seen those at all. Show us. Because there was something that needed lime, I just don't remember what it was. Okay, so what do we even have that we can cook? Barbecue and cooked seafood? Forever, whenever we find it. Meanwhile, deconstruct. Oh. Go to the power by view then. Okay, cool. Don't need that. Actually, I wanna start cleaning up this area a little bit. Oh, by the way, did we ever uncover what this is? Not quite. I think we can. I think this is the spot you can't. If you dig this one out, you uncork the volcano or whatever it is. Time to see what kind of additional, like, renewable resources we have, right? I thought they leave the shells behind that give us lime. I think the lime itself we needed for I think for these, for the coral. If we plant them manually. Yeah, they need lime here. Fertilization. Yeah, lime, 5 kilograms per cycle. Which is not a lot, to be fair. And at the moment we can get away with just having them wild and having the glowfishes around them. Which is kind of also my plan for this. Oh, there was another volcano. Okay. Yeah, do this, get a little wall going here, and then we start making another ladder shaft somewhere here. Don't want to get in conflict with this thing. So I guess the ladder needs to be at most here. No, actually one further over. Need a wall here, probably. Space, ladder. Yeah, we just got another duplicant. Digging, slow learner seems bad. And pure farmer seems not great. Let's get a Mimilet. Can we... Did you here? Did you do your thing? What do you need? Dirt? Yeah, we can move more. Much dirt here. General cleanup. Oh, we actually get meat when these die of old age. So yeah, we can actually make barbecue here. But apparently, yeah, insufficient resources. Oh well. You can have cooking ingredients there. That's fine. Alright, what do we have here? Hydrogen vent. Another... I mean, do we need power? With all the free power we get from these water turbine thingamabobs? Not really. The hydrogen vent's gonna cause other problems with the heat it produces. But interesting, you know, it's an option. Oh, meanwhile, we've been digging this ladder of doom down here. Because I wanted to go to these two clamps. So that means we're gonna dig in here. Then dig in here. Should allow us to dig through here. It's gonna mess up some of the water tables here. Do I do that? What's this thing here anyway? A petapoo? What are you doing? The decorative plants, okay. Not anymore. Right? Okay, I guess now you can dig there then, Abe. Cool. Hello. Nice to meet you. Unknown duplicants. My duplicants found the survivor exploring the reef biome. She seems fascinated by the clampum and offered to trade us 1 gasket for 200 kilograms of its pearls. Yeah, no. Later maybe, but we need the pearls. We have important business here. There's a good holding her breath ability. Oh, the water's dropping here. Whoever just swam in there can't get out again. We need to dig out this here. Importantly. Either way, we should be able now to, well, harvest all of that. Harvest. Maybe the faster solution now, you know. So we're using this pearl because we need glassy material, and maybe we should just get into glass making. That might be the easier solution. Abe, what's your problem? Do we not have any jobs for Abe? I don't see him idle, but he's just sitting there on the ladder doing nothing. Hungry, thirsty. Why are you guys thirsty anyway? We have a water cooler. Oh, this is probably no longer a great hall. So that's why they might not be using the water cooler, because I screwed this up. Anyway. Dig a nice little, this is gonna be a nice new main ladder. Except that we can get past this thing. Maybe we need to, I think we need to probably drain this whole pool in here or so. There's gonna be a whole lot of drainage happening. Gonna lose a bunch of those corals, but that's fine. Plenty more that they came from. Alright, what are we looking at here? 86. There's another pearl down here, but if I see that correctly, it's like at what? 57%? That's... also research looking. If I wanted to make my own glass forge, that needs material science, applied science research. Which, you know, I know where this is coming from. That is data analysis. Material science. That's the radiation research stuff, right? Ah, crap. That's not gonna be that quickly. We could get glass from disassembling these windows. Only source of radiation here, and of course space radiation. Just destroyed the bedroom here. Let's make sure we still have the bedroom. Trapped. You're fine. Okay, so kind of waiting still for this gun plant so I can get a bathroom set up going somewhere here. We could deconstruct this stuff and probably dig out all of this. Yeah, we're gonna have to consolidate some of these water water pools at some point. Also figure, yeah, I kinda probably want to start getting some sort of ranches going, both like for fishes, maybe for corals. Again, it all comes down to having to build these farm tiles, which require pearls, right? Which for some reason we have 134.4. How's that even happen? You get 50 per pearl harvests. How did we end up with only a portion of that? So maybe instead of getting a second gum tree, we should get a pearl farm going. So what do I need to get these planted? They need sand as fertilizer. Then we get new pearls every 8 cycles. Okay. So I'm kind of thinking... Maybe do this here? I think this can stay. Or we just create our own little pool. That makes more sense. Just pump some water to wherever we want it. Who's here? Who's knocking? Supply and decorating... No. Not now. So if you... Hang on, what kind of water do you need? Little clam. Atmosphere, polluted brine, polluted water, salt water, any water. So why don't we just throw that in here? Okay, we need to do a little bit of trick here then. Let's build a second layer of tiles here. So I'm gonna do another low level sweep here. Keeping the base clean. Oh, what's out of this stuff here? Out of the pool. And for some reason this got blockaded, so nobody can actually reach that. Do I still have... Yeah, the back wall. I want them to always be dug up. Okay. Make a copy, put it here. Before I commit to this, this is the white hydroponic farm. So there's no just a white farm tile, right? It's always hydroponic, even if you're planting something that doesn't need any piped water. Right, if I read that correctly on the clam. It needs temperature. an atmosphere of water, and then sand. Yeah, the big trees also. Yeah, we got the gum tree there, but at the moment I'm more curious or more interested in getting more of the clams online, because they produce the pearls which you need to make these farm tiles. So if we need like 20 more of these farms, we need way more pearls. Also, my water here disappeared. What? You know, I'm just gonna get some salt water in there. Oh, because I probably marked this and somebody threw it in the bottle emptier. Get a bunch of salt water down there. Yeah, and the main thing that's, you know, kind of hindering me of getting more of these is really just each one of these requires 100 pearl or glass or, so what is this? Glassy material, I think it was called. Yeah, so diamond, amber, pearl, or glass. We can't make glass. The glass making is locked behind radioactive research. We don't have anything that produces amber. I haven't seen diamond yet anywhere, so we're stuck with pearl, and pearl is just from the clams, and it's super slow. And I hope it's going to be a little bit faster if we just plant the clams. Okay, what's insufficient? Pearl. What happened? We had over 100 kilos of pearl. Are we bringing pearl to this lady? No. There's no deliveries not enabled. What else are we using pearl for? I'm so confused right now. The seahorses eat it? Oh no. They feed on pearl. God damn it. So I guess I just harvested these pearls and I didn't collect it fast enough. So the seahorses are like, thank you very much. Okay, but apparently, you know, we were just, it was on the way. Okay, we can plant our own. Yeah, the other option is to see if there's, like, diamond anywhere on the map. What's this here? Iron ore? Try to teleport to the second asteroid, see if there's some diamond there. Oh, look at this. Hungry bastards sitting around the clam here. I'm just gonna dig further down. Maybe we get some. I don't know what kind of layers we have. Oh, I guess I can. Back here. Okay, we got the beach. We got the reef, ocean, kelp forest, space, rust, radioactive, magma, abyss. Okay, oily biome. We have an oily biome, so we should be able to get some, potentially get some diamonds, but it's gonna be so low. Like this is a standard asteroid layout, it's so huge. Yeah, glass is super far away, getting the radiation research. Since we also don't have any radioactive material, right? I guess you can use the radiation lamp. Oh, it's done the radiation research with like V-swords. Radio reflector. No. Sensor. Isn't there like a radiation lamp that creates radiation? Diameter, it's definitely not a lamp. Radiation lamp. Oh yeah, it's under agriculture, obviously. Why didn't I check that right away? So I should be able to deconstruct this again, right? Actually do some tiles here and there. I don't want the dupes to clean this all up. Okay, this salt water. Please empty this. Okay, so this way, if we have anything that off gases, it won't because it's sitting in some water here. And hopefully this time around, it's not gonna suddenly disappear. Somnium synthesizer. Uranium ore. So we probably have some sort of radiation biome down here. Maybe. Is there anything I need to be worried about in terms of temperature? What is so hot over here? Oh yeah, the hydrogen vent, obviously. Temperature is fine. Yeah, I'm kind of still curious for exploration, so I think I'm gonna like dig over here a little bit. Maybe not even so far. I want to avoid the bleach stone if I can. I'm just gonna. Yeah. Should give them plenty of work to do. I'm kind of okay with kind of not having too much to do right now. Keeping an eye on my calories, which are still going up, which is fine. We could actually. Let's actually make these. Oh, yeah, this is not. That shouldn't go here. I like to have it always, you know, one off the ladder entrance area kind of thing. This here, this here. Put some proper flooring in. Make 2 bedrooms and maybe put even some decoration in between. I'm still not sure how happy I am that I used the free tile high ceiling here just to line it up with the research portal. And that mini fridge. Alright, who's there? Building farming. Slow learner, though. I wouldn't mind another farmer slash rancher. Don't care too much about rocketry. Rock fan. Tribunes to meteor showers. Don't care. Decrease construction. I'm too picky. Too picky when it comes to dupes. But wait, did we have anybody with art? Yes. Catalina. Congratulations. No. Not this. Decorating. We're gonna cancel that for everybody. Allow only Catalina to do that. Poppy, let's do some what do we do? Some fancier beds. Then some, what do we have for the material here? Do we have granite? Yes. Oh, do we not have large sculpting blocks? Very spacious, the tiny one. I want a bigger one. That's not big enough for me. Give me the big boy. Might even do some ceiling trim here. What's the deal here? You're complaining about atmosphere. There's not enough water in this pool. So what we're gonna do is slowly build walls on the right-hand side, push the water over so we get a higher water level. That's also a good idea to get some. Or I think we should have planting pots by now. Get a flower pot going in here. I mean, we could also. Hang on. That shouldn't be. Cancel that. Make these also out of granite. Yeah, let's do, you know, a flower pot every other and then statues on the others. over here. Keep pushing the water over. Like on the edge here with the water levels for the clam. But yeah, I want to push this way over. We're still getting water from out of here, so that's kind of also not sustainable. Not a sustainable clam farm if we keep doing that. So do I have enough granite to be doing all of this with granite? No, absolutely not. But I'm sure we have, like... Right. Well, you just... Sometimes you assign these build orders and take your material resource for granite. And then we can plant cups. Granite over here. Was that ever volcano here? Yeah, I can't dig this out because of the sand. Oh, I never had to search for granite before. That's like normally readily available. Oh, we also finally got the dig done here, or rather the harvest on that tree. So time to rip all of this out. Even though we're not going to be replanting that tree anytime soon. Meanwhile, keep pushing the water over. I think I wanted this like at least up to here. Pushing it over. Well, you know what? So there's the advantage that it pushes all the debris over, so it's going to be like on 3 tiles that we can quickly collect then. Anyway. Yeah, we got some fast builders and diggers here. I like it. This is the kind of stuff I really like, when like the whole colony comes together and it's like everybody is helping out. Because we completed the research on... Oh yeah, large sculpting block. Oh, come on. Just dig this thing out and you're out of there. Alright, so... Furniture. A large sculpting block. Made from granite. We now have 55 tons of granite available, okay. Oh, and it won't fit because we're building small scale bedrooms. Okay, I guess it's the small sculpting block after all. It's fine. it doesn't always have to be the large one, right? You know, sometimes a slightly smaller one will be perfectly fine. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, there's, you know... The good thing about the game is that the dupes usually do exactly what you tell them to do. But the bad thing about the game is that the dupes do exactly what you tell them to do. And if you tell them, give them a not so great order, they're like, yeah, no self-preservation, I'm gonna do that. Push the water over. 4 different projects here at the same time. Renovating the bedrooms. Repairing the bathrooms. And then we're pushing over the tank here. Exactly, you know? You're just a clone. Why do you care? Insufficient material, that's fine. What do we have? Omelets? Rocketry, suit wearing, piloting. I mean, we could take Liam. You know, construction is like not terrible. Hang on, before I do that though, I think I ripped out all the beds. 4, 5, 6, 7. Does that keep happening? Yeah, so we could attack take him. I mean, I don't care about rocketry at all. Like, this is gonna be ages before we do anything rocketry related. But hey, could always use another guy. Liam gets swimming. And then you're probably just gonna do... Where's Liam? Construction stuff. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take the DIY cots. No. Let's make the stone cots. Oh, and schedule 0.3, that's fine. Okay, so plumbing, hey? Another sanitation first, I guess. It's refinement. Medicine, not sanitation. Okay. Wait. Oh, crazy. Showers, sinks, lavatories. Okay. Oh, lavatory. Sink is in medicine, right? Oh yeah. Okay. I'm just being blind today. Okay. So ideally, it would be 4 and 4. Because we have 4 people in the shifts. It's gonna be fine. Let's do 3 and 3. One room in between. Yeah, we gotta find another solution for this eventually, but that's fine. Okay. A door here. Then we're gonna have a couple large sculpting blocks in between. Oh yeah, and obviously we need to kind of close this off here. It actually counts as a room. Then we're gonna do... Let's do 3 showers here. How did you even... I'm not gonna ask. Do I have a bottle? Right. No. Plumbing. I think we're gonna have the... So we're gonna have the water sieve here, right? So let's say the fresh water is coming then out here, this way. Stuff. And that means then the dirty water is coming out this way. Ideally over here. Means we gotta do a little bit of corner building first, and then we do the other tiles once this is built. We're gonna need water sieve. Storage tank. Buffer tank. Comes out here and goes back into the cycle. Oh, hang on. No, that's not right. Then we're gonna need dirty water from here. And the dirty water that's gonna come up this way. Going here. I think I don't want. And we still need to figure out what to do with the excess water, because sooner or later this is gonna fill up. Because we're gonna get more water over time. Oh, hang on. This is the... yeah, this is what I want to do. I want to have a liquid bridge here. So this way, we have the dirty water priority going in here, and then any leftovers comes this way, and... well, yeah, ideally we would have a thimble reed. I think I saw some somewhere on the map. Yeah, there's some here. Oh, that's easy. Okay, that's actually just around the corner. Surely getting all that polluted oxygen connected to our base is not going to cause any issues, right? We haven't ranched them yet. So we just have a couple of those slogos just running around, leaving behind lots of mucin. I think this is very viscous, right? So it's really good for liquid logs. I'm not sure if that's enough, really. That's enough? Could maybe just put some, like, get some in here, dig out this tile, and then we can get in there. So maybe just to keep the polluted water in here, so we need don't even need to get on this here. I mean, all I need is like one reed fiber. One thimble reed. Yeah, I've had... I don't know how good it is, you know, how it will react to other liquids. I don't know. I guess we could definitely... yeah, mop some up here. Dig this out and then mop some up. Instead going here and just building a good old lock. You know, also would have the advantage that we have more, right? There's like 3 plants here, while there's only 1 plant down here. What's... What are we doing? Fleeing? You have damage? Oh, we've got an angry poker shell. I can just dig this tile from the bottom, and the egg falls down, and he's gonna chill. I think the easier solution might just be... I don't need to be down here. Build a door here and prevent anybody from going in here. Prime the system here, but just putting some water in. Oh no! Oh, okay, they're harvesting stuff down here. Yeah. Okay, so we have to go past that. Hang on. In that case... Oh, quick, someone. Can you dig that? Anyone? And now it's chill. What's up, buddy? Where did your egg go? Huh? Didn't pay attention? Hmm? Alright. Liquid water. Alright, also need to push this out a little bit more. Yeah, I think we need to kinda enable auto bottle. And just being lazy, right? We're using the bottle rather than a pump to fill up the system here. You know what? I should have just used the bottle drainer on this side of the water sieve and put like the polluted water that we don't have a place for it to go yet in this system. Also, apparently I haven't connected power yet. You can go on the food circuit. Maybe just do this still. Temporary thing here. Get some polluted water in the system. So that's stinking up the place already. We should probably get a... We don't have a thing yet. A deodorizer. I'm surprised how much is not done yet here. I know I've been giving them lots of work to do here, but what am I paying them for, eh? What? This can also be, you know what? I don't like having you here. Because eventually you're also gonna drop an egg. And then having an angry poke shell in the middle of the base is probably not a good idea. Where do we drop you off? You know what? Yeah, you can just go in there. Nobody's ever gonna go in there unless I eventually sweep it up, and then I just don't do it when there's an egg in there. Alright, this is gonna be a polluted water. This is gonna be sand. What a beautiful sculpture. Yeah. Okay, I think Catalina needs a little bit more training. It's yeah, I think that's like the name of the sculpture is effort. Is you tried. I don't have enough of these, so I guess we need to plant some bluff briars. What do we have here? I'm definitely not taking the ice, because that's just, although, I mean, that's just water. Just need to throw it into the pool, I guess. This is another rancher, though. Decrease bathroom use speed. Yeah, you know, that happens to all of us sometimes. Otto, welcome to the squad. Please go to the other schedule. Please take your complementary swimming skill. We're pushing it over. %. We're about to have our first pearl harvest. Oh, this is not... Okay, yeah. Let's see where the problem is. I haven't completed the loop yet. That was the deodorizer. So let's do... These going. Oh, yeah, the reed fiber. So, going up here. And then do a good old bada boom, bada bing. Just put some mucin in there. We dig in all the time, but I probably want to give them some time to actually clean up now that we're trying to beautify the place. Yeah, look at the decor. It's still awful, but it's getting better. I might even have this hooked up. Alright, let me just get a priority slightly higher on the bottle drainer, so we get some water in the system, so we can actually use bathrooms. Yeah, this is a proper washroom, lab, barracks, great hall. Yeah, actually, you know what? I think that is good enough here. We're just gonna deconstruct this bottle empty. I don't need that anymore. Meanwhile, so we filled this all in. We're gonna deconstruct it coming from the other side, and then we have room for whatever we want to do here. I think I'll... Ah, what's this? Body temperature. What do blood buff players need? Are we above 30 here? 31. Guess we're running a slightly running hot here in the colony. Okay, then I guess we get these plants. 2. There's another one. Well, it's Liam, but we can change him. You know what? No, it is. Right. Oxygen is fine. Calories are fine, even though we still have just like this. This shouldn't be enough, right? We said 7 of these per duplicant, and we have barely what, 20-ish with 8 duplicants. I don't know why our calories are going up. It's probably all the stuff we're harvesting around the map. But then I'm not gonna worry about it. If this drops below 40,000, then I'm gonna be like, okay, we need to plan some more shit. But meanwhile, I'm gonna mop up some of that mousse in here. Then we'll try it out for the liquid lock. Oh, and now that we have proper bathrooms, I think we're gonna deconstruct this crap. I wish you could set priority, right? That they, you know, I want my dupes to use this, but I want to have this as backup, but I don't know a good way to do that. Oh, and actually, in retrospect, I should keep a wash basin here. Do I have other blueprints? No, blueprints only have green prints. But actually, you know what? That's always fun. Do I have 27 unclaimed blueprints? Let's go. Maybe you get a better laboratory. Mouse. Wallpaper. A shirt. Oh, what's that? Retro wall pots. Khaki pants. Ooh, a pink sink. A pot. Mouse. Pants. Really, magma glow has so many. So I'm assuming if this little rocket does its thing there, then you get something nifty. Oh, look at that. Colorful. Some ceiling lights. Free jelly jackets. Another ceiling light. Alright. Well, there was a new sink, so obviously gonna get that in here at least once. You know, change things a little bit up. Yeah, I think for the buildings it's super easy to change it. For the duplicates, not so much. What's happening here? Somebody just had soggy feet. Okay, there's like one wet tile there. Okay. I want to sweep. Yeah, just that wet feet over here. Get it. There's no wet stuff anywhere around. Unless they changed it and made it a little bit easier. Let me see here. Where are you? Where is everybody running around? I think people would be easier to find. Okay, let's just take Otto here. Oh no, can just go in here and change this and say, hey, Otto, have this outfit. Now, I'm a little bit concerned now. I've seen, like, everybody is currently picking up stuff, dropping off here. I've not seen Lenny running around here anywhere. Is he stuck somewhere? Maybe is he? Like, he's not digging this, and I have no other orders anywhere. Or maybe down here? Aye. Alright. You wanted this cool new shirt. Well, no, that's actually not the one we just got. I mean, that also looks cool and colorful. Or was it this one? I don't even know. Jurassic Jammies? Awesome. Okay, so I want to do radiation research. There's a little bit here. Ooh, also there's a pig. Hello, little friend. Some mealwood. Beeters. But still no oil and no diamonds. Because we're still looking to get more glassy material. Do we want to get salt water? Yeah, we don't. We're running out on this planet. Digging suit wearing rockety. No. Ashcan would be great if he wasn't a snorer. I think I'm just gonna... You have husbandry interest and you start with critter ranching. Cannot do doctoring. I don't care. We'll take one more. Ada. You go... Swimming skill? Duplicate number 2. Call it number 3. 1, 2, 3 to the side. I don't want to have more than 4 dupes on a schedule. Just to avoid here conflicts in the bathroom. I mean, I have 3 bathrooms, so maybe I should only have 3 dupes on a schedule, but that sounds very logical, and we don't do logical things here. There is the wrong stream for that. Okay, we can try the liquid lock thing now. So I want a bottle emptier. Then we're gonna put some of that mucin stuff in here. And then we can get into this polluted oxygen environment. We can prep this already with some aquatic farm tiles. Yeah, so from what I've seen with that substance, it's like very viscous, like not very. It doesn't flow well, which kinda should make it a good liquid lock. I mean, it's not like you have many uses for that stuff otherwise. Although with all these additional dupes, I should probably... Yeah, once we're done with this little side project, I need to look a little bit in oxygen generation. I mean, we could just take all that salt water, run it through a desalinator, and then just throw the pure water into a good old electrolyzer, good old SPOM. Alright, we want mucin stuff in here. Let's just go sweep only, high priority, and we're just gonna manually sweep this. Can I not? This one, there was no button there to sweep when I first clicked on it. Sweep that, sweep that. Then we have some here. Or maybe I clicked on the liquid and not on the bottle. That would actually make sense. Sweep all of that. And Lenny? Food poisoning? How does that happen? Somebody not wash their hands? What's this here? Shouldn't it be falling down there? Okay, this stuff is really acting weird. I mean, technically that is enough of a liquid lock, right? That gas cannot get through here if it stays in place there, but I'd like a little bit more. We're looking here. 40%, that's still so far away. Like I wanna plant corals, I wanna plant more of the gum trees, I wanna plant more clams, and it's all like, yep. You have any glassy material? No? Yeah, well, sucks to be you. By the way, so we can make the gaskets out of rubber. Cool. What else can we make out of rubber? I'm assuming on the textile loom, the swimwear, rubber boots. So let's get a loom somewhere. Hey, you there? Why don't you get a loom? Station. Do I even have that yet? Textile loom. No, we don't have that yet. Oh, that's separate research then? Swimwear pattern. Oh, yeah. What about the other stuff? The rubber boots? I guess you could have just... Is that a pattern we need? Rubber boots pattern? Okay. Well, I mean, rubber boots is a start, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm gonna dig in here. And then mop all of this up. I have the strange feeling that this might all not be quite enough. Also, I still haven't seen a Slogo mold. Is that something they only produce when they are domesticated? Also, for steam turbines, they also just need the gaskets now. Yeah, I kind of like, so from what I understand, it's kind of an alternative to plastic, which you can get earlier game, but it still doesn't do everything that plastic does, right? You're not gonna get rubber ladders or like the transport tubes. So plastic still has its own use, but you kind of have access to some of the other stuff a little bit earlier. Okay, so when they eat, yeah, so we kind of need to range these. So what I'm confused, well, not sure yet what kind of ranch design, because if they constantly secrete this stuff, right, you constantly have like the ground full of that shit, but you can't just put them on mesh tiles because the slogos need this. They need to be kind of moisturized or they die. Oh yeah, I've seen the insulated cable, 4K cables. Oh, so good. I want to get there. So a single tile where they occasionally can get on that has mucus is enough for them? Okay. That should be easy enough. Although, so we're kind of coming... Okay, this is what I wanted to see. Let's get this done. So we kind of, time-wise, we're usually where I end the stream. Terms of time of the day. But I wanna get this sorted out. I wanna get in here, get the reed fiber. We can probably disable this. Oh. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It's not the last stream. We're gonna have more streams. I'm gonna find you also somebody nice to raid. As usual. But let's see that we can get this last thing done here. Okay. Give me 2 of those. No, not more. Also, yeah, sweep the reed fiber itself, which we do not have. I guess we're not allowing this here yet. Industrial ingredient, reed fiber, yeah. Absolutely allow it here. Okay, so now... Thimble reeds. Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted to send everybody here in a minute. I've been watching her play every now and then lately, and yeah, that looks really... She's a little bit more advanced already. Has played a little bit with more of the other systems. But, I mean, we just started today. We're just at cycle 50, right? And I think for that, it's looking a little bit terrible, but not too terrible. Oh, a spigot seal? This poor thing's just gonna die. My base is way too hot for a seal. I think I'm just gonna reject for now. So the plans for next time, whenever we continue this, we need to get a more reliable food production in. We dropped like 10,000 in the last 10 cycles or so. Because this is definitely not enough for 9 dupes. And probably look at oxygen generation. Although the corals are still doing a good job that we have all around. It's not... Okay, it's looking a little bit bad. And we're almost through all of our algae. So, you know, minor problems. And yeah, so we got the thimbleweeds here, just to explain what's happening here, in case you're not aware. The bathroom cycle creates more fluid than it uses, right? You know, a little bit of fresh water and then more dirty water comes out of the bathroom. So eventually you're going to be backlogged, and when this backlogs, then nothing happens because I haven't done the plumbing yet. hang on, hold that thought. This needs to be deconstructed. We need a pipe going like this. And then this pipe needs to be snipped. So the dirty water comes in here. Priority is going this way through the liquid bridge. But again, when everything is backed up, when this tank is full of clean water and the sieve is backed up, then it's going to overflow this way, go into the thimbleweeds, and they eat so much water that should have this all under control. Yeah, on that note, I think I trust that enough that this is gonna get finished, and then next time around. So I'm gonna set up the raid. I'm gonna send you over to Julie Pixels, who is about to start her stream. She's also playing Oxygen Not Included, also playing the... Is she playing her regular save, or is she playing the... No, she's not playing the beta today from the stream title. She's doing her regular run on the regular version, which, you know, cycle, what is it, 4,000 something? Yeah, I think she changes it up every now and then. I'm not sure. I don't get to watch her every time because she usually streams kind of late in the day for me. But still, she's awesome. She has an awesome cat. You'll like it there. So we're gonna take a save here. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for the advice, and yeah, the next stream is gonna be on Saturday. We do more XCOM, of course, always XCOM on Saturday, and then we'll see if I feel like playing more Oni, because I kind of got the Oni fever today. We might do an extra stream on Sunday, but nothing promised, nothing yet. All right. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. And we're gonna raid over there. Have a great rest of your evening. Have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.